Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Mets. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
NLCS Game 1 is coming your way next. One down. And here is Francisco Alvarez.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
And that's in for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Victor Gonzalez up and throwing. Fire Eisen, the right-hander, loosening up as well. One down, runners at second and third. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Check swing, and he held up. And it's even up.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Laced into left. That's a base hit. To the plate, safe, and it's a 1-run game. The tag, and that's out number. Back here in Queens, and here is Miguel Vargas. Here the right-hander back to work. And a swing and a miss. Good eye in that spot.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now it's Juan Yepes. Runner takes off. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Strike 2. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next pitch off the plate. 1-2 to count. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
2-2 now. Oh, and that liner got him. Fires to first on the run. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So the batting order turns. Over, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Donovan Katz. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tyler McGill.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Going to count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Vargas on third with 2 out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's 6-4. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
That's inside. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 6-4 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. J.P. Feyereisen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
O'Neill stands in now and watches strike 1. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 1-2. That's to third. On the run, sends it over to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Brett Beatty, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Righty to the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next pitch is popped up. That's out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
That one ripped. Out of here. An absolutely majestic shot, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-5.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Victor Gonzalez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is the inning. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's Mookie Betts. McGill back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Well, that was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Righty delivers. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lindor on to first. And Tucker is retired. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering upstairs. 2 outs. Out to center. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now Francisco Lindor. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And that one off the outside edge. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips, the closer, is getting loose. Ripped to third. Bregman to first. Lindor retired.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. And that quickly 2 away. Alex Vesia into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Juan Soto now, known for his late inning heroics. To the right side, Vargas gets it to first. That's the 3rd out. Mets. Here's Alex Bregman. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Not in time, he legs it out.
Yeah, it looked pretty routine, and that's one of the things. I remember talking with one of the best in the business in terms of working with infielders, Ron Washington, who is actually with the Atlanta Braves, but he's been a skipper of the Rangers and infield coach with the Oakland A's. But he talked about the shift, and although it may be balls hit right at guys, the footwork and positioning once they get the ball can still be a real challenge.
In the air out to center. O'Neill hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Juan Yepez. Pitch is in for a strike. Strike one. There's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. Two gone now.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Next offering misses. And 1-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now the center fielder, Donovan Katz. And that's in there for strike one. There's the strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Toss to Alonso. And that'll do it. One hit, one error in the inning, but they wind up leaving two. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Evan Phillips. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. Alvarez in the box now, takes strike one. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in the dirt. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Katz hauls it in, one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Reynolds in now, takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Slapped foul. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Next pitch downstairs. Ball one. Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2.
1-2.
Good eye right there. High fly ball down the left field line. Into the corner, but foul. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the Los Angeles Dodgers notch the first win in this league championship series as they take game 1.
Yeah, it's a big step, but there's still plenty of work to do. They're going to need strong pitching in game 2 to keep this thing going, but this is a big boost to get off on the right foot for sure.
And on the other side, you could argue the next game becomes almost a must-win situation.
Yeah, the last thing these guys want to do is go down 2-0 right off the bat. Not impossible to bounce back from that, but man, it's a pretty dire situation to find yourself in.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And that is in for a strike. And that is strike one. No outs, runners at first and second. Strike two.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that drops foul. In the air of the infield, and the infield fly is called. Two on, one out. And next for L.A., Diego Cartaya.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
And the pitch is in for a strike. That's strike one. Ball one there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 2 on, 1 out. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Now here is Donovan Katz. That's a strike. That's strike one. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and he went around. Just enough that time. And now 1 and 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Left-hand batter waits. Struck him out looking. Huge call, third strike against a big bat to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers 1. Welcome back. Here's Tyler O'Neill. The right-hander back to work. That misses. And that is ball one. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Phil Bickford appears to be getting loose. Fire Eisen warming up as well. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a 1-2. And that's outside. In the air, right field. Betts on the move. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down. Brian Reynolds here. Ball one, no strikes. And that one upstairs. In the air, left field. Yepes makes the catch. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Jonathan r2r034's. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. And that's outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
And there's a ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Caps puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Gavin Lux. The pitch. There's a strike. Holmes, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And the 0-2. And that one ripped to left. He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Mookie Betts. That's a strike. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Tucker in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hit.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers down in. Victor Gonzalez taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. Nimmo stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing. No appeal. And now it's even 1-1. Nimmo checks his swing. Appeal down to 3rd. And that's going to be ruled a swing. And a pitch. This to center field. Caps pulls that one down, and there's 1 down.
Up next to the bat, the shortstop.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. A switch hitter batting right. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second with one away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's in for a strike. Lindor leads off second with one gone in the inning. And now the count is even. Alonso tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And here it comes. Gets under it and pops it up. Vargas makes the grab for the second out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Intentional walk here with two out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Digging in, Francisco Alvarez. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and that one's gone. This place is absolutely loving it, and they tack on three. It's 6-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, the intentional walk definitely backfired on him right there. And they thought they were setting themselves up for a better situation. But when you're coming to the plate in that spot, there's nothing you want to do more than make them regret pitching to you instead. And that feels great, and it definitely lights a fire under your teammates.
Phil Bickford will take over here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And that one almost got him. That's a little bit low. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. We go to the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. Holmes back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. In the air, center field. Makes the grab, one down. And now it's Juan Yepes going 1.
0-1.
That one down the line. Steps on first for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's Alex Bregman. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. Now a check swing, but he held up. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the New York Mets pick up a win here in Game 2 to level the series at 1 game apiece.
Yeah, this thing is turning into the series we expected, Boog. A pair of evenly matched teams going back and forth. I think we're in for a good one.
Seems like we're destined to come back here for at least one more game, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see this series go 7. Coming to you live from Southern California, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Here's Mookie to hit. 1 for 2. High fly ball out into left center field. Soto makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Lux, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And now 2-1. Woodruff throws to first. Lux back in standing. And the right-hander deals. In the air to left center. Soto tracks it down for the out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. This guy with light tower power. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
Outside.
That just misses. Ball one.
Well, these Mets being a little too patient at the plate in this game. I'm surprised with all the strikeouts looking we've seen from them. Sometimes you get fooled up there, but it's just happening too often right now.
Next one misses, and now 3-0.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters.
The 3-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The wind and the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And now it's Juan Soto. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Now 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
One down, base is empty.
That's ball 2. 2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The wind of the pitch. Check swing, no appeal. This one in the air, center field. They get the out on Soto. Out number 2. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And that's too high.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The wind of the pitch. That's a slider for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Vargas makes the grab. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And the pitch. That's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Soto gets under it and puts the squeeze on that. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Alex Bregman. Hard hit left side. Lindor jumps, throws, save. Singy, it looked like you might have beat it in real time, but that play was really well. They are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off for him. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch just misses. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Ball to strike.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. He goes down looking. Dodgers go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. Down to third baseman, Brett Beatty. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside, ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Phil Bickford up and loosening in the pen. Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Got him! So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. O'Neill, the next to bat, checked his swing. That's ball one. Late with the swing there.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Brian Reynolds to bat next. Ground ball left side. Lux throws to first in time. And O'Neill is retired.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Katz puts it away, and that is that. Nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and now it's Juan Yepez, and he deals. Misses off the inside. Ball one. And that's outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why. Getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Righty to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Check swing, appeal to first, and no swing. It's ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Cartaya up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. In there at the knees.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Softly hit to third. To second, there's one. Over to Alonso. Double play.
Pretty lengthy at bat right there, and usually the hitter wins that battle after seeing so many pitches, but instead the exact opposite, or maybe even worse than that, grounds into a double play. Tough at bat to swallow.
Donovan Katz will hit next. Ground ball right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single. And now it's Gavin Lux. First offering misses the mark. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And the righty deals. That one missed. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one wrapped foul. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 left. Now into the ball game on defense, James Outman. He'll be out in left field. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Victor Gonzalez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here comes a pitch. Arauz, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Phil Bickford getting loose out there. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's under it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Nimmo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And there's a strike.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Popped up to the left into foul ground and a foul ball. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. In there for strike one. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and he held up. Next offering way off the plate. And now the lefty knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And now it's filled up. Pete Alonso waits on deck. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Alonso in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Lindor, the runner at first with 2 gone. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Bottom of the ninth. Here's Mookie now. The pitch. And he takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
On the ground to short. Lindor on to first. And Betts is gone.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is in for a strike. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1 and 2 now. Got it by him for the K.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. O'Neill makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Here's Juan Soto. Gonzalez back to work. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. The 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Alvarez in the box now, takes strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next pitch is downstairs. All tied up and here in extra innings. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And he chases that one. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Beatty stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the 1-0. And a foul ball. All tied up here in extra innings. And 1 and 2. The pitch. Just off the outside corner. 2-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. He steps on the bag, and the Mets go 1-2. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 10th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Bregman. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Yency Almonte.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Next offering is down low. And that is ball one. Out towards right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And now James Outman. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel
it. Winning run stands at second. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Here's the catcher to hit, Diego Cartaya. There's a strike. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed. In for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Welcome back, and on the mound to start the 11th inning, Phil Bickford. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. And another ball. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And now 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ryan Reynolds here. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And here is Jonathan Arauz. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Bickford, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Next offering is in for a strike. All tied up. We are in the 11th. That one is upstairs. On a line, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, left side. He's under it. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Back here in L.A., all set for the bottom of the 11th. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Donovan Katz. They say you win. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and there's one away. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Out of here. Ball game. He made him pay for that one, and the Dodgers walk it off and tie the series at 1.
In the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
Nothing the final. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. So the Los Angeles Dodgers take control of this series up 2-1 heading into Game 4.
What a win. The third game of a 7-game set's always such a critical point in the series, and no matter where the series stands, these guys have got the momentum now, and they don't want to give it back.
Yeah, and it turns Game 4 into a desperate situation for the club across the diamond as they'll look to get this series back to even. Now it's Mookie Betts. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their time.
Got him swinging.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. 2 on, 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he's kind of backed himself into a corner, and I'm sure starting to feel the pressure right now. We'll see if he can bear down and get out of this one.
Freeman up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swings through that. Next pitch is inside. 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
To the right side. In plenty of time to first. And Freeman is retired. And that is the inning. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. They trail it here 2-0. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for New York, Jonathan r2r034's. The pitch. Good eye right there. And a pitch. On the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is down low.
It's a good take.
That's out to center field. Katz gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. So the lineup flips over. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
So 2 balls and no strikes. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And a ground ball to first. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And 2 away to start the 7th. Here's Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
They say you win. Struck him out looking. Mets go back here at the ballpark. Here's the 3rd baseman, Alex Bregman. Kopech back to work. And misses inside. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Righty delivers. Line drive, caught. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's a strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Yepes in the box again. Takes a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Fouled off left side. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So the Dodgers leave one, and they're down 2-0. J.P. Fireisen takes over on the mound.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
The pitch. Alonso stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
And a pitch. Struck him out looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Juan Soto now. This guy has turned into a beast. First offering misses the mark. Fireisen, a 6'2 righty, 215 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Now 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
One down, base is empty.
2-1.
Pitch misses. And now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a 3-2. Stays alive. And a pitch. And down on strikes. And the struggles continue in the postseason. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. In the air, out towards left center. Caps brings it in with a nice running grab. So there it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing right now.
Well, hopefully the break isn't too long. I think this could pass through pretty quickly, Boog, but I'm no weatherman. I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so we'll see.
Welcome back, and we have good news. The tarp is off the field, the weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Dennis Santana, the new pitcher after a short delay, and we're ready to play ball. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Donovan Caps. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
So now 1-2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective. Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
2 up, 2 down. In the air, left field, down the line. And Betts is set down. And that will end the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Phil Bickford.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. And he deals. And that's in there at the knees. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Victor Gonzalez, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time. Able to keep those hands back.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Bounced out to short. Throw on to Freeman. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Brian Reynolds here. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball out to center field. Caps settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And here is Jonathan r2r034's. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Swing and a pop-up. Vargas makes the play, and that's the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. So bottom of the 9th, here's Kyle Tucker. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Edwin Diaz.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Tucker tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Next offering is in for a strike. pumping serious gas at 102 on that one.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Righty to the plate.
No, off the plate.
And downstairs. You know, Chris, I'm told that Edwin Diaz keeps an entire bucket of bubble gum in his locker.
It's a whole lot of sugar.
Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Alex Bregman. He swings and fouls one off. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike three.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So last chance for the Dodgers. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Vargas. That one's in there, 0-1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out.
So the New York Mets with a much-needed win to even this series at 2 games apiece.
Yeah, their season was on the line, and then they responded big time. And, you know, it says a lot about the character of this team that they played their absolute best in a game they knew they had to have.
Yeah, this is shaping up to be a great series now. Best of 3 to see who moves on to the World Series. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. It's been quite a series so far, and the excitement's only ramping up as we get ready for Game 5. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Dodgers have some action in their pen. J.P. Fireeisen getting ready to go. Gonzalez getting loose as well. Kicks and fires. There's a strike. And it is 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The next offering misses. 3-1 now. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Ryan Reynolds here.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that one a little bit high.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Ground ball to the right side, and it's through for a hit. In comes the runner from third, and they trail by one.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And here is Jonathan r2r034's. And there's a foul ball.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missing inside. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here.
Freeman. Feed to second. That's one. Got him. The double play cuts down to potential. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's Juan Yepes Lopez back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs. By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Out to short. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Gavin Collins steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Called strike right there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 outs, runner at first. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0-1 now. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
2 outs. Hard on the ground to first. He handles it himself. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. So now here's the Mets DH, Brandon Nimmo. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Into center. Caps on the move. Snags it on the run. And there's one down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. That's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Next pitch just misses. And the count is 2-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Tucker makes the catch. 2 down.
The batter, the first baseman.
Here's Pete Alonso. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 1-1. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Foul ball there. Goes down looking. Down in order. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Mookie now. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. John Curtis on the pitch here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Toss to Alonso, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's Kyle Tucker. In there, and it's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Tucker checks his swing. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. The pitch.
Nope, ball.
And it's fouled away. The pitch.
Count is full.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to first. And Tucker is retired. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. And that one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
1-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. 2-2 now. And that one ripped into right, just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Now he turns and heads for second, and that's a double.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Hard hit, right side. Over to first, and they get Bregman for the out. Inning left for L.A. as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. The new pitcher in the game, Alex Vesia.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And a pitch. This one in the air, right field. He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. One away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. Rip towards third. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. A little bit low. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Yepes in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
1-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him, Gavin Collins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Evan Phillips. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. O'Neill swings through it for strike 1. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. The tying run at the plate. There's a strike at the knees.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. The pitch. Got him looking. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And now the right fielder, Brian Reynolds. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
On the ground, right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
r2r in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is downstairs.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The pitch. Hammered on the line, base hit. Reynolds rounds second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they tie it late here in Game 5.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boog. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the ninth.
Back to the top of the lineup, and next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Two balls, no strikes, the count.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. .3-0 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's two down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. That one ran inside, almost got him. Runner leads away at second. Bounce to the right. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 5 apiece. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show.
This is what I'm made for. Every single moment that I'm living, I can feel it on the stage floor. You don't know the half of what I've given to make it up to this level every day at home.
And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Donovan Katz. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Lux, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's just foul. And that's a base hit. And the winning run is aboard. Here's Mookie Betts. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Good eye right there.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Here's a 2-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch is outside. Got him! And the struggles continue in the postseason.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. It really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Two outs, but the winning run is at first. Going to count 1 and 2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So they can't push across the winning run. And back here at Dodger Stadium. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Phillips back to work. And that one cutting but missing down low. Check swing, no appeal. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's a strike. Next one misses. And that's ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And a foul ball. That's towards center. It falls in, and that's a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
No outs, runner at first. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. And a foul ball. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
The 2-2 now. Soto swinging a drive. Deep right field. And it hits the fence. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
J.P. Fireisen comes on now. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And now 2-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Swung on, belted. That one back there and out of here. That should fire up the dugout. His second homer this series, and now they're out in front. It's 7-5.
No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Now here is Brett Beatty. 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2.
Left-hand batter waits. And 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2-2 now. That one missed. Back to work. 3-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Reaches out for it, but can't make the play, and it drops foul in the corner. Center field. And there are 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. They say you win. Going to count 1-2. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself, and that is that. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, r2r034's tosses to first, and Freeman is retired. Now it's Alex Bregman. This one smacked out to left center. Racing, makes the catch. 2 away now.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now here is Miguel Vargas. Chopped left side. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets take a 3-2 series lead back home. So the New York Mets come away with a win in a massive Game 5.
Yeah, in a 2-2 series, this is usually the game that determines who moves on. And their work's not done yet, but they've taken a huge step toward the Fall Classic.
And now it's going to take some mental fortitude on the other side. They've got to put this loss behind them quickly as they head into an elimination Game 6. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Mets. Lindor in the box now, takes strike one. The Dodgers have some action in their pen. Phil Bickford preparing to come on if needed. Fire Eisen getting cranked up as well. Next pitch is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires across the diamond. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Pete Alonso.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. A couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's two down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Way high. And now 1-2. Got it by him for the K. All set for the start of the inning. And now Freddie Freeman. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a count 1-2. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Baden makes the grab, one away. And here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya, 1 for 2. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. The wind of the pitch. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Here's the center fielder, Donovan Katz. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. He was late there. Strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Score remains deadlocked. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the seventh. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And he deals.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Bounce to the left side. What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Brett Beatty now at the plate. And fouled off. Kicks and deals. And that's in the dirt. And 1-1. And that one is inside. The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Popped up to the left into foul ground, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Tap back to the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Ryan Reynolds here. A switch hitter batting right. Out to short. It's through for a hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Played the plate, and they cut him down. And here is Jonathan r2r034's.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next one off the plate inside. Ball 1. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. The 2-1. Swung on, belted. Back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. 2 left for the Mets. Still tied, 1-1. Back here in Queens, now the number 2 hitter, Gavin Lux. A wind in the pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Betts stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And the first offering is not close. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out. Now it's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. And that just misses.
1-2.
And there's a ball.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
In the air out to center. O'Neill makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave 1. Score remains tied 1-1. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Here comes the pitch. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Phil Bickford appears to be getting loose. The lefty, the 1-0. There's a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next offering in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. And a pitch. And that one in the air center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Check swing. Went around. Strike one. And a pitch.
1-1.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. That misses the zone. 2-1. They say you win. Not close with that one. And that's ball 3. Juan Soto waiting for a turn at the plate. And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's Juan Soto. This guy has turned into a beast. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2.
Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next one just misses. And it's 1-2. That one hit to right. Betts brings it in, and that is that. Mets straight back here at the ballpark, and now it's Juan Yepes Holmes back to work. That's in there. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Righty to the plate. Good job to fight that one off. At the belt and fires. Got him swinging. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now it's Alex Bregman. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. And now it's 1-2. And he gets Bregman. 2 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Now fly ball to right center. Puts the squeeze on it, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Phil Bickford. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Alvarez. The pitch. There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And here it comes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and then dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with 1 gone.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 3. Mets going with a pinch hitter. Ronnie Mauricio. He comes up with a chance to walk it off. That one's in there, 0-1. Kicks and fires. Slider misses outside.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
One away. The winning run at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Righty delivers. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Base hit center field. Runner around third. Throw is offline. This one's over, and they are headed to the World Series.
Congratulations to the National League champions. These guys clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it, fellas, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your lives.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, thanks for watching the National League Championship show. So the New York Mets win the pennant and are on their way to the World Series.
Yeah, what a win, and just such a dominant performance. I mean, the way these guys roll through this LCS, and just watch out. I could see them doing the same thing in the Fall Classic.
They've certainly got plenty of momentum on their side, and they'll celebrate this one here tonight.
1.